to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Ganesha Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Nityasmaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Smaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Ganesha Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Ganesha Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Nityasmaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Nityasmaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Sadguru Saranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Sadguru Saranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Bhavapayaharanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Bhavapayaharanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Ganesha Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Nityasmaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Nityasmaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Sadguru Saranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Sadguru Saranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Bhavapayaharanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Bhavapayaharanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Ganesha Charanam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Nityasmaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Nityasmaranam Paramapavanam Nithyanandam Gajananam Sadguru Saranam Paramapavanam नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्
नमो व्रातपतगे नमो गणपतगे नमः प्रमथपतगे नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुधाय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः।
लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन 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 लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बंध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन पाहि प्रभो मां परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर.
Ganesh Anugraha with the Supreme Pontiff's deity, with the Ganesha on his lap, giving him the blessings and the new life. Ganesha is the god of auspicious new beginnings. We pray to Paramashiva and Mahaganapati and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this auspicious time for all the successes and all the auspicious blessings at this beautiful event. We now offer our worship at the Divine Lotus Feet of the deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Ganesha Anugraha Murti. For all the auspicious blessings. Om Gananam Tva Ganapatigum Havamahe Kavim Kavinamupamashravastamam Jyeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspadana Shrinvannotibhissedasadanam. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantam Dhurvatanyo Osman Dhurvaditam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastvam Deva Namasi Satnidamam Bapratamam Jashtadamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Akhritamasi Havirdhanam Drigam Asvamahva Amitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshir Mabhirmasam Vikta Matvahigam Shisham. Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaaya Namaha. Shri Ananda Ganapataye Namaha. Dhupam Agrapayami. Om Utteepya Svajata Vedo Bhaktim Nirdim Mama Vasuguhyamakyamavah Jivanam Chedisho Dasha Manohigam Sirjata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhidridagna Agahi Sriyama Paripataya. Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Shri Ananda Ganapataye Namaha. Deepam Sandarshayami. Om Madhupatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvi Irna Santoshasihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartivagam Rajaha Madhutyaurastuna Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatir Madhuvagam Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu Madhu Madhu. Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Shri Ananda Ganapataye Namaha. Amrita Maha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaram Achamaniyam Samarpayami. Janam Om Natatra Suryo Bhatina Chandra Tarakam Nema Vidyuto Bhanti Gotoyam Agnehe Tameva Bhantam Anubhati Sarvam Dasya Bhasha Sarvamidam Vibhati. Om Ekadantaya Mahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayate.
ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। श्री आनंद गणपतये नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। नमो व्रातपतये नमो घनपतये नमः प्रमदपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लंबोदराय एकदंताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः।
ओनाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बाये मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्रे नित्यानन्देश्वर्ये मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम्। परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरिः ओं तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानन्दम्।
गजमुख गजमुख गजानन गजमुख गजमुख गजानन गजमुख गजमुख गजानन गजमुख गजमुख गजानन गौरी नन्दन नित्यानन्द गौरी नन्दन नित्यानन्द Nithyananda Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Girijanandana Nithyananda Girijanandana Nithyananda Girijanandana Nithyananda Girijanandana Nithyananda Girishanandana Nithyananda Girishanandana Nithyananda Girishanandana Nithyananda Girishanandana Nithyananda Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gauri Nanda
ददाम्यहम् हरिः ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानन्दम्
I apologize for the technical pitch. Hope all of you are able to hear us now. We
We all had such a wonderful, auspicious darshan of Mahaganapati, the Ganesha Anugraha Murti. What an auspicious way to start with the form of Paramashiva, which completely removes all the obstacles, anything that we are all in achieving, any of our reality in life. Each and every one of you that are sitting here, getting the blessings of Mahaganapati, and he himself manifesting through the Nijavatara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through Swamiji, his physical embodied form. That is the most powerful blessing that all of us can have. Everybody that are sitting here with us, all the participants that are watching us via YouTube, Facebook, and various social media platforms, we request all of you. This is the space that all of you can offer your prayers to Ganapati. Any resolution that you have, you want to manifest health, you want to manifest wealth, you want to become part of Sarvajñapita, you want to become part of the founding father or founding mother of Kailasa, any such reality that you want to manifest, please understand, this is the best time for you to make the declaration. Open your space. Mahaganapati himself will bless all of us to enter into the next year, the year 2023, with his blessings, with all the auspiciousness, filled with strength, energy, prosperity, and everything in life. So this is the best way to start with. How did you all enjoy Mahaganapati's darshan? Let us know.
Share with us how was the Ganesha Anugraha Murti darshan. And you all can post. I see many of you that are here. Swaminathan Palanivelu, Ma Nitya Ragananda, and Ma Martina Ishana Shivashakti, Shakti Yo, Eleanor Mayo, Harbans Manas, Basi Nevaldas, Sanja Devarni, many of you. I see so many of you. Ma Kavita Mahesan, Ma Udayashri. I see like so many of you here, and I'm sure all of you are being like, all of us are just melting in this beautiful darshan that we just had. And anything that you want to manifest, that you want to remove your obstacles for, if you would have just put here in the chat, understand Bhagwan's eye is falling on your message, on your comment is enough. You are blessed. All the obstacles will immediately be removed. It's a very powerful blessings that we all have. I'm so excited that each of us are starting our next new year, 2023, so auspiciously. The next darshan we are going to be having is the Subramanya Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Subramanya Bhava Samadhi Darshan, just the darshan is so powerful. It makes you invincible. You'll experience the Ajayatva.
Subramanya is the form of Paramashiva that happens through Paramashiva's very own third eye. Literally, Paramashiva, through his third eye, births Subramanya. And Paramashiva very beautifully describes in the Agamas. He beautifully says, Taya Puryasu Murdhantam. Like through the third eye, Paramashiva, when he opens up, intense Viryam, the life-creating energy happens. And that Viryam manifests as Subramanya. And all of us that are, when we connect with Bhagavan Subramanya, we are blessed with victory, valor, strength, courage, charisma, and all of the characters, all of the powerful components, all of the attributes of Bhagavan Subramanya. So all the participants that are there here with us, all of you that are sitting here with us, please understand, when you connect to Subramanya, ask him to remove all the fear, give you the courage, wherever, whichever reality for you to manifest. It is you are facing an obstacle, wherever you are facing
ஆதி விமல நித்யநந்தன் காக்க தெய்வநாயக விசாகன் தினமும் என் நெஞ்சை காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை பூர்த்தி மீதும். மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை பூர்த்தி மீதும். விண்ணிலும் பிளத்தின் உள்ளும் வேறு எந்த இடத்தும் என்னை நன்னி வந்து அருளார் நித்யானந்தன் வேல் காக்க காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. சொல்வினைகள் சூழ்ந்தென்னை தொல்லை செய்யாமல் காக்க, கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினையில்லாமல் காக்க. சொல்வினைகள் சூழ்ந்தென்னை தொல்லை செய்யாமல் காக்க, கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினையில்லாமல் காக்க. சித்தமலம் ஒடுங்கி எங்கள் சித்த சுத்தி செய்து காக்க, ஸ்ரத்தையோடு வணங்க எம்மை சிவனர் மைந்தன் காக்க காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. சித்தர்கள் போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க, சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க. சித்தர்கள் போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க, சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க. 10 திக்கு தோறும் எனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க, பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க. 10 திக்கு தோறும் எனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க, பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய், பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெரும்பரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய். பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய், பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெருவரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய். சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் கடந்து ஆன்ம ஞானம் தந்து காக்க, சரணடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகனே நித்தம் காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே.
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பறந்து கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் இவ சக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
break our karmas, simply break our obstacles and experience that Ajayatva. Being founding fathers of Kailasa, becoming the Sarvanyapita Yajaman and Sarvanyapita Karta is one such amazing possibility that Kailasa is offering to the whole of the humanity, where you can experience your limitless possibilities in life. This new year, you can take that resolution to experience that limitless possibilities in life. If you are somebody who is struggling to overcome the wealth obstacles, if you are somebody who is struggling to overcome the inner enemies, inner obstacles, inner impossibilities, just by you deciding to change your battlefield, just by you deciding to operate from higher cognitions, higher frequency, and with the blessings and grace of Bhagavan Subramanya, who just manifested through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, with his blessings, with Swamiji's grace and blessings, simply we will be able to experience that limitless possibility. That limitless possibility we always wanted, that fulfillment we always wanted, that Paramashivatva that we always wanted, it is just right there when we make the decision to change our battlefield. Let this new year be your decision, your declaration to change your battlefield and experience that invincibility of Subramanya within you. So, whoever is feeling, yes, this new year, I would like to make that decision to change and shift my space, shift my battlefield to experience that limitless possibilities of life, On this occasion, you can make a declaration to become a Sarvangapita Yajaman and a Sarvangapita Karta. We are projecting the sign-up links and the payment links today. In this occasion, when all of us are celebrating the new year, welcoming the new year, welcoming the conscious resolutions and conscious possibilities, you have this opportunity to declare your limitless possibilities in life, your frequency, higher frequencies in life by declaring yourself as a Sarvangapita Yajaman and a Sarvangapita Karta. So today, you can make that decision, you can make an initial payment towards this founding fathers of Kailasa. We have 2 more days for becoming the founding fathers of Kailasa. So today you can start your journey declaring to the whole cosmos that you are deciding for your invincibility, that you are deciding to change the battlefield from which you're operating in life. You are ready to experience that limitless possibilities that Paramashiva himself is showering on all of us, just like how all of us received this beautiful darshan, Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Muruga, to conquer our inner enemies and become Ajayatva in life. We have this opportunity right in front of us. So I request everybody to just take that jump, your jump to saying yes to that superconscious breakthrough, your jump to taking a 1 step towards your limitless possibilities in life. Please sign up for Sarvangapita Yajaman and Sarvangapita Karta. So we are right now projecting the links for you all.
Yes, through this, darshan, each one of you are, really intensely healed from your greatest enemies, your lower identity and, patterns through the darshan. And the new you for the new year, being created for you. Now with this new you can manifest higher reality this year. And that seed is now planted in you to become founding fathers of Kailasa, founding mothers of Kailasa. Life beyond limitation. Let you all experience this by becoming founding fathers of Kailasa, founding mothers of Kailasa. And it's a great opportunity for each one of you to rejuvenate, this year. And really, yes. So all of you take that jump, take that leap today after this, darshan. All of you will be successful, in becoming founding fathers, founding mothers of, Kailasa very soon as you intend to, as early as you declare and wish to be. And when you become Sarvangapita Yajaman,
so this moment when we are all receiving these blessings from Swamiji, manifesting as Bhagavan Subramanya, by you making that decision to change your battlefield that you have been operating in life. So far, your struggles may be in thousands and lakhs and whatever may be your struggles in. But now, by you making that decision to take that jump, to change your battlefield, you are saying yes to a life full of possibilities. Becoming Sarvangapita Yajaman is a beautiful opportunity that Swamiji has given one and all for us to become his very own extensions, and mirror his superconscious brain. So by you deciding to change your battlefield today, all your obstacles, whatever you have been facing as an obstacles, to manifest the founding fathers of Kailasa, with the grace of Swamiji, every single obstacle will be removed and you'll be able to manifest it. So you can take that decision, you can make an intention and start your journey towards Sarvangapita Yajaman and Karta. So we are projecting the links for all of you and requesting everybody to sign up in the links that is being projected and start your journey towards Sarvangapita Yajman.
Yes, as Swamiji recently, announced, MahaKailasa is, going to be open for, public. And when MahaKailasa is, open, each one of, all of you, the Sarvangapita Yajmans, the founding fathers of, Kailasa, founding mothers of Kailasa are the pillars, of this Swamiji's great vision and mission. And really, I'm sure all of you are looking forward, when MahaKailasa is open, to really have, the physical darshan of, Swamiji. And this is a conscious investment, for each one of you out there, to really, whatever resources that you have, putting it to this for the greatest cause, is a conscious investment for each one of you. And this is like the punya that each one of you, get through when you share your, becoming founding fathers of Kailasa. You get the cosmic, currency. When all the matrix currency is converted to, the cosmic currency, all the punya that travels with you. And really, it's an amazing decision for each one of you to really jump into making this decision right away.
Yes, and we are seeing here Eva Anderson saying that I consciously declare limitless possibility in life. I chose to be a Sarvangapita Karta and Sarvangapita Ejaman now. Beautiful. So I request my Eva Anderson to sign up and take one decision, take one jump today. By you
now, let us all get ready for preparing ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Paramashiva.
We will be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Kailasavasi Bhagavan Mahadevo Maheshwaraha Mahakailasa Nilayam Mahakarunikotthamam Panchamukham Devam Panchashadbhujamanditam Panchabrahmanya Shashatam Panchakritya Parayanam.
And now, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Any prayers, any wounds that you put in the chat, in the comment section, just Bhagavan's eyes falling in your messages enough. Immediately it is blessed. So all of you can keep continuously posting messages that you want blessings for in the YouTube comments. You can also offer the YouTube. Now let's enter into a meditative space. Close your eyes. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पञ्चमुखहस्तदशयुक्तम् शुभपञ्चमुखहस्तदशयुक्तमभयं स्याशूलमृगशङ्करमशिवज्रमभयं स्यामि पाशवरदाङ्कुशमणितनतनवामे स्वरूपम् ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामः श्रीसर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्नन्निररितिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसेज्जातवेदो गावश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि विद्रुमप्रभमेकमुखं विभुं वज्रशक्तिवरदाभयपाणिं देवलोकरिपुग्नमविघ्नदं नौमि रुद्रभवं शिखिवाहनम् ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्रीसर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्नन्निरृतिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसेज्जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय
भगवते
श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवाताऋतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ उमाकोमलहस्ताब्जं सम्भावितललाटकम् हिरण्यकुण्डलं वन्दे कुमारं पुष्करस्रजम् तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि। शोणाद्रीशावताराय
राजाधिराजाय प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे श्यामे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। सदि पोற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றதி மலனடி போற்றி ஆயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவலம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஓடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்ட என்னை நீ கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அலவத்மம் போலவும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட இருக்கிறேன் வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவரும் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஓடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். மெய்யினில் வில்வம் நிறையா கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா பொன்மாழ சித்தவை தனிலே இதை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியனில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணர்த்தி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழனே தேவா அறவாடிட அதை சூழ்ந்திட திகழ் சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் அழிந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नारिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरे सने अन्नामलै उदित नित्यानंदने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே திருவடியை தொழுதோமே வெளியாகினாய் வெளியாகினாய் கேள்வி காண பதிலுமாகினாய் ஒளியாகினாய் உலகமாகினாய் அதுவாகி அருள்படி தரும் கர்ம வினைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்மம் போக்கி எம்மையாலும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மணியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யானந்தனே அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியலே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றியவே வாராய் நித்யானந்தனே மண்ணே மாமலையே மணியே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலையே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் வலிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா ஆத்ம ஞான
Such a powerful darshan of the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, manifesting as Paramashiva himself, just invoking that deep space of gratitude and fulfillment in each and every one of us. Swamiji beautifully once shared that when you are in love with somebody, you will feel that all the human beings are good. All the human beings are doing the best things for you. Because that is the emotion that love can invoke in you. Same way, if you are experiencing that gratitude in life, if you are experiencing that love from Paramashiva, then you feel the whole cosmos is simply fulfilling you. When you experience love from a human being, you experience all the human beings are good to you. When you experience that love from Paramashiva himself, you experience the whole cosmos is such an auspicious happening to you. All we are experiencing today on this new year is beautiful, amazing space of love and gratitude from Paramashiva. We experience his love. We experience the whole cosmos is simply showering us with a space of gratitude and devotion. One of the beautiful ways where we can express that gratitude and devotion is by offering Tulabhara. You can offer Tulabhara on the day of 3rd of January on the Avatar Dinotsava and manifest this space of gratitude and devotion to Paramashiva himself, where you feel that the whole cosmos is here simply to shower you. The whole cosmos is here to simply fulfill you.
Yes. Yes. Oh, see, only devotion, can melt, can melt him. You can just show, this immense, devotion, through dana, the Hindu way of, contributing Tulabharam. You can offer many things, like flowers, bilva leaf, tulsi, chandan, many different gold. So really many things that you can offer. And this offering is so very auspicious, and really you can start your journey this year, with immense devotion, to Paramashiva. So the whole year, can just be like that, for each one of you, and experiencing the being in the lap of the cosmos, the magical lifestyle, than living a logical lifestyle. So let this 2023 next year be be in your life run, really in the lap of the cosmos, in a magical way, than just running through in a logical way, with limited cognitions. And really, this is a fantastic opportunity for each one of you, to express your devotion, through Tulavaram. And you can offer Tulavaram on Jan 3rd, and we have the registration links for each one of you to register and offer Tulavaram.
Yes, and we are seeing so many of you in the chat section requesting healing blessings and gratitude to Swamiji. Every single request, every single healing blessing that all of you are posting with Swamiji's grace and blessings, you will simply able to manifest. This love that we are experiencing from Paramashiva himself, it is so powerful. Swamiji beautifully shares, when you experience this love from any human being, you feel that you have this courage, you have this ability to deal with all human beings in life. You feel that somebody has given you some lion strength to deal with the whole world for yourself. That is the power of love. Now, when you experience the love of Paramashiva as devotion, you will see you have this ability and powerfulness to deal with the whole avyakta of the cosmos. Known, unknown, whatever is there in the cosmos, you will be able to simply manifest it, because that is the power of devotion. So whatever we are experiencing today, it is extremely precious gift that Bhagavan has given us. This love current of Mahadeva, this love current of Paramashiva that we are all experiencing. Let us all offer the Tulabhara as devotion, to manifest the devotion, to experience that powerfulness of Vyakta and Avyakta, to experience the powerfulness radiating the space of Paramashiva himself. So, requesting everybody to take this opportunity to offer Pada Puja and Tulabhara on 3rd of January, Avatar Dinotsava. And you can sign up in events.kailasa.org for signing up for Pada Puja and Tulabhara. And I'm seeing so many of you are continuously posting the healing blessings and gratitude blessings in the chat. With Swamiji's grace and blessings, every single request will be healed. And this is such a beautiful space where on New Year Eve, all of us are experiencing the love current of Paramashiva himself, the devotion, which has the powerfulness to handle the whole cosmos, the ability to handle the known and unknown components of the whole cosmos. That is the power of devotion. That is the power of love when we experience from Paramashiva himself.
Yes. So really, each one of you, experiencing, Paramashiva has not only happened, for the planet Earth, the greatest, happening, and just realizing, experiencing, he has happened for you, each one of you, and really answering your prayers, and really giving intense, blessings. And what really, from what we can do is, offering our highest gratitude, to Paramashiva, offering Tulabharam, and so many amazing things can happen to each one of you, in terms of reinventing, yourself to higher frequency, just with your decision, to be in devotion through offering Tulavaram.
Yes. So, all of you, take this opportunity to offer Tulavaram and Prataksha Pada Puja on 3rd of January. Just, you can make this sankalpa, this conscious resolution on this auspicious occasion of New Year, where Paramashiva himself is manifesting as so many beautiful manifestations. Now, just now we received the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Paramashiva. Swamiji beautifully shared once that when you are integrated to your father, you feel that everything that your father owns, it is yours. When you experience the devotion from Paramashiva, when you experience the love current of Paramashiva, you feel whatever Paramashiva has, it is yours. All the powers, all the powerfulness, everything that Paramashiva owns in this cosmos, it is simply yours. That is the power of devotion. So let us all be in that deep space of gratitude and manifest devotion, which gives you the powerfulness, which gives you the courage to handle the whole cosmos on this auspicious occasion of New Year. By offering Tulabharam and Pada Puja, we all make a conscious decision, conscious sankalpa to manifest this powerfulness, this love current of Paramashiva. So let us do whatever it takes to manifest the devotion, because that devotion has a power of handling the whole cosmos. Anything you want, you will be able to manifest it. So whatever it takes for you to manifest devotion, for you to manifest that bhakti, whether it is offering a puja, whether it is offering a garland, whether it is offering anything, whether it is offering your incompletions and surrendering them, whatever technique you feel that will help you to manifest devotion, let us take that conscious resolution, let us take that sankalpa, and Pada Puja and Tulabharam is a beautiful opportunity where you can decide to manifest that devotion, the devotion that gives you the power and courage to handle the whole cosmos. So let us get ready for the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we are going to experience the Ardhanarishwara manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Yes. So really, yes. So really, from this point, what I really wanted to share is that the devotional aspect for each one of you, when you really invoke through this spontaneous decision now, to offer Tulabaram, to offer Pada Puja, what we spoke earlier. This is something where just during those times, you are in that personal conversation, with Paramashiva, and really establishing that beautiful space, of devotion, where you will start just experiencing, me and mine are for Paramashiva. Such a beautiful, truth that each one of you can experience and realize this. Me and mine are for Paramashiva. So I encourage all of you, just from the space of devotion, offer Tulabaram on this day, and really experience the devotion and the love current of Mahadeva. Yes. So we see a couple of YouTube comments from people, and so
many of you are requesting for healing blessings. So on this auspicious occasion where Swamiji is manifesting as Paramashiva, and now he's going to manifest as the Ardhanarishwara, anything that we want in our lives, with Swamiji's grace and blessings, simply will be able to manifest. Whether it is health, whether it is wealth, whatever we want, we will be able to manifest simply by you taking that conscious decision to manifest devotion in life. So whoever has decided to take that conscious step, take that conscious resolution to manifest the power of devotion that can move the cosmos, to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Tulabaram, you can visit events.kailasa.org/payment, and you'll be able to sign up for these events. That's going to be offered on 3rd of January. So requesting everybody to take this step today to manifest the power of bhakti, power of devotion.
Yes. See, all of you out there, specifically, with the mental setup of, or I can say this, the karma pattern, of still you would have experienced, the miracles in your lives, but still you're questioning, questioning, the power manifestation, or questioning, some magical things, that you have manifested. Still, you're yet to believe. Those kind of, thought currents, that people have. Tulabaram will simply just with this devotion, when you make that decision today, you will overcome this mental setup, which will take you a long way, in manifesting much more things, in your life, and bring you more closer to Paramashiva. So really, I'm sure many of you can relate to what I'm sharing.
That is so beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that. And in a few more minutes, we all are going to be preparing ourselves, entering into the darshan. Actually, this new year, right? This, all of you who are here, whether you're here accidentally by scrolling your Facebook, you landed on this video, or you were waiting for this and you have come here, please understand, this new year, for each and every one of you that are sitting with us, you have the doors opened for you to experience your highest, limitless possibilities.
You can set your resolutions to make $1 million or to become an entrepreneur, to get a healthy body. Yes, they're still great. But where on earth can you have the opportunity to make a resolution to experience God, to become who you are, the inherent existence of you, the divine existence of you, to experience that you are Paramashiva? It is only when you come face to face with the avatar, when you sit in the darshan with the avatar, you can tap your own potential, the divine potential in you. And Swamiji is opening up that very opportunity to us by literally opening up the doors for all of us to sit and receive the darshan of the entire Shiva Parivara. Can you imagine you're sitting and having darshan of Subramanya, Ganesha, Paramashiva Shakti, all of their different forms, and that blissful space is the best space. Here, you're not planning your future. Understand, here you're creating your future. You're writing your future word to word. So in this few hours that you spend, in this moments that you're sitting in Swamiji's presence, what you're doing is not conscious planning. You're not taking a resolution to do what you want to do. You are actually picking up your pen and writing your future in the canvas of life. So this is the moment for you. Whatever you want, you can write for them to manifest as reality. You can just choose to stick with saying, I want to earn maybe $10,000 more in my this thing, or I want to start a business. You can choose to play with those types of reality, or you can choose to have your highest conscious existence, MahaParamashivoham, manifesting for you.
Yes, and you all can register. See, today, any of you that are here, how many of you here are feeling like, oh, I have missed MahaParamashivoham a lot. The last season I missed out. I really want to do this season. Or even if you were part of last season and you're all pumped up and you want to do this season also, because this season is going to be much more special, because we are going to be having this more like a 62-day program, like Swamiji announced the other day. So like the day the last season ended, Swamiji had already announced the starting of the season.
Actually, that is the best thing, because most important for all of us is like you have an opportunity to now consciously start your journey towards your highest conscious existence. So you have an opportunity to start your journey, walk your path to the highest conscious existence possible for you. And that is why this space is there. Every one of you that are watching this, even if you're watching for the first time, please understand this is happening not by accident. You are here because this is meant for you. The cosmos existence has carefully picked you up and got you here so that you can have the divine intervention in your life. You can have the avatar in your life. So please understand, this year can be the most auspicious turning point in your life.
So now, how many of you here want to be a part of this? Please put in the chat. How many of you can just put yes in the YouTube comment section? And I also request our co-acharyas to also post in the YouTube comment section the link where people can register for MahaParamashivoham. How many of you want to be a part of it? Ma Basde Neville Das, Ma Eva Anderson, Ma Geeta Podel. I request anybody that wants to be a part of this, please put in the chat in the YouTube comment section. Please take a moment and put it in the YouTube comment section. Okay, so Ma Eva Anderson says yes. Who else? Ma Harbal Minaz, John Petcher, Asta Chawla, Ma Maheshwara Mayananda, Ma Kartrananda, Ma Meera Rajaratnam, Ma Vikrant War, and Maria, Ma Kavita Mahesan. You all can just put in the chat whoever wants to be a part of this. Okay, I see a lot of responses. Carlos, Mananda Parameshwari, Lawson Zhao, Ma Jody Walls, Ma Madeline, Ma Kshipra Prasad Nikananda. Awesome. Now, all of you decide to take a step now. Now we are going to be having the Ardhanareshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. Now, any sankalpa that you take, just put in the chat. You can fill up the intention form and put in the chat saying, yes, I want to be a part of this. You will see Bhagwan's blessing. Just you fill up the intention form. Just take that step. Just fill up the intention form. The link is posted for all of you in the YouTube comment section.
So many of you putting yes, yes, yes,
I see
yes,
Jnanesha, my Yogananda Rupini, and many of you studying to put
Majority
yes.
Walls. Actually, you all need to know, everybody that just put a yes here, the moment you heard MahaParamashivoham is there and you want to be there and you have put a yes here, please understand, you have not just placed an intention. Let me put it this way. You have not just said yes, you have actually rewritten your future. You have already created, designed your future in the way that you are going to be sitting in Swamiji's presence, attending MahaParamashivoham, and you are going to be a part of that. And all of you that are sitting with us here, just go ahead and put your intention. Just pray to Swamiji and decide today, consciously write your future for you to manifest this.
Wow, I'm seeing a lot more responses coming. I think as time, it's just taking some time for people to respond. Lalataksha, Margaret, Zoran Zindiak, Manisha Bahadur, Tanjay Devrani, Fenzu. So many of you have put yes. Now let's do quick visualization. Understand, we are having the darshan of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti both together as Ardhanarishwara. Extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. Anybody here who has any incompletions of your body, incompletions of the way you function, do not worry, you're here at the right spot at the right time, because when you're going to start this year extremely auspiciously with the blessings of Bhagavan Ardhanarishwara. So you are here at the right time. Now, let's all just do this. Take a moment. Now, I see so many of you. Just the whole chat is like getting flooded with so many of you messaging. I see even in the Zooms and like many of you messaging. And I also see many of you filling up the intention form. See, one important thing, anybody that wants to be a part of MahaParamashivoham, whether you have taken a step towards it or not, but if you have the intention, please fill up this intention form. This intention form that you fill up is only going to help you to manifest it. Swamiji will manifest it for you. You just take the step to fill up this intention form. Now, we are going to be consciously visualizing it, and we are going to infuse energy into that visualization, because now moment Bhagavan's darshan happens, this prayer inside you will be infused with so much energy. You will see instantly how things will manifest. You won't even know from where money comes. You won't even know from where time comes. Everything will come. Are you all ready for this? Great. I see so many responses. Now, all of you, let's sit, take a few seconds now. Close your eyes. Visualize, consciously visualize that you are sitting as a part of MahaParamashivoham. You're experiencing the darshan session, sitting in the presence of Swamiji.
And visualize what reality you wanted to create. You being part of Sarvagnipite Yajman Karta and being part of MahaParamashivoham through that. Visualize that reality has already happened. In this space, in Swamiji's breathing space, literally, you have all the powers at your fingertips. You can actually redesign your future. So you're consciously going to design and create your future in the next few minutes, next few moments. So please visualize that you are already part and being there in MahaParamashivoham. Just declare for that to become reality. Just you putting your intention is enough. When you take that one step, Swamiji will take the next 10,000 steps for it to happen. Whether you want to become part of the Sarvagnipita manifestors by paying 21,000, you want to take that first step towards your commitment to become a founding father and founding mother of Kailasa. And through that, you want to also attend MahaParamashivoham. That is also open for you. So this is an amazing gift for everybody that are sitting with us here. please go ahead, and all of you that want to be part of the MahaParamashivoham, the experience of MahaParamashivoham, the doors are open. So just please connect to Swamiji, declare and decide. Here, you are literally having the darshan. You just finished having the darshan of Bhagavan Mahaganapati, Ganesha Nugraha Murti, Subramanya, Paramashiva, and all the other powerful components of those deities also has been awakened in us. And now we are going to be having the darshan of Ardhanarishwara Murti.
Now, let us all prepare ourselves to receive the darshan, the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Ardhanarishwara.
Chaturbhujam Trinetram cha Shivam Daksh Pashvake Vamardam Vamabhage tu Simantati Kalakalam Netradham Lalate tu Samyuktam Dakshanamshake Dakshine Kundalam Karnam Dhadam Vame tu Patrakam Katyam va kalitam vame abhayatankam cha dakshine varadotpalake vame keyurakatakanvitam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
திரு அண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து செஞ்சடை மேல் மிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து மின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் மிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே மண்ணே மாமணியே மழவாடி உள்வாடிக்கவே அண்ணே உன்னையெல்லாம் இனியாரை நினைக்கேனே பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து பின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் மிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே மிளிர்கின்ற சந்திரனை பெரும் சடையில் அணிந்தவனே உண்ணாமுலைகாலை கிடம் கொண்டவனே கிடபத்தில் மேவிகனே கிடக்கலைந்து காப்பவனே பொன்மலையானவனே அருணாச்சலனே அடியாரோட நித்யானந்தமான கச்சிக பெருமானே சுந்தரர் கிடக்கண்ணை ஒளி தந்து காத்தவனே ஓதும் வேதத்தின் கருப்பொருளே அரைத்திட்ட கோலம் என்ன ஆடும் மான்வத்தின் மாயம் என்ன
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकाये कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय ॐ धूरसि
धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वदयोस्मान्
धूर्वतितं धूर्
वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामजिसस्नितमं वप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविद्दानं दृगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षीर्माभिर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वाहि गुंसिषुम् श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाग्रापयामि ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो भग्निं निरर्तिं मम पशुगुश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दश मानो हि गुंसीर्जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिद्भ्रजग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं संदर्शयामि
अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ
मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषसि मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुं व्रजः
मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता
मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागुम् अस्तु सूर्यः माद्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्।
गणानामिकायै विद्महे
महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात्।
सर्वस्याप्ते
सर्वस्य जित्ये सर्वदेवतेन आप्नोति सर्वं जयति।
श्री सर्वदेव
देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः।
कर्पूर
नीराजनं संदर्शयामि।
रक्षान् धारयामि।
शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय
नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे
श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बाये मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलधात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम्। परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। संश्रितमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गंगाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरिः ओम तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानन्दम्।
शोभितलिङ्गं सर्वदुःखविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्। तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्। सदा शिवलिङ्गम्। सदा शिवलिङ्गं। सदा शिवलिङ्गं। सदा शिवलिङ्गम्। ढमरुकहस्ता धिमि 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 नाट्यस्वरूपा। ढम 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 ढमरुकहस्ता धिमि 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 नाट्यस्वरूपा। आनन्द नाट्यस्वरूपा। नाट्यस्वरूपा। आनन्द नाट्यस्वरूपा। आनन्द नाट्यस्वरूपा। प्रलयकालத்தில் உலகுயிர்களை உயிர்த்திடவே ஊழி செய்திட்ட உமைவாகனே என ஒளிர்கின்ற செஞ்சுடரெனும் மேனியனே தீயானாலும் குளிரருள் தருபவனே வில்வம் துளசி இலை கொண்டு மதுகந்தம் கமழும் மலர் கொண்டு அருளாமம் நித்யனை ஜானீத்து முதல் பொருளாய் உம்மை பொழுதிடுவோம்.
அவ்வானம் திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈண்டாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடித்தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்ளும் நுவலறிய திருமேனியும் வார்குங்குமக்கச்சு மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் ஈர்க்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி கழிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே சீரார் பெருந்துறையில் சிவயோக நாயகி சிவகாமி தில்லை மன்றில் தென்குமரி பகவதி திருவானைக்காவினில் திகழும் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி காரார் மதிர் கச்சி காமாட்சி அங்கையர் கண்ணி செந்தமிழ் மதுரையில் தாரார் சிவன் போலும் தமிழும் விளைபவள் சமயபுரம் அதனில் மாறி தட்டாமல் கடவுரில் பட்டரு கருள் செய்த தையலபிராம வள்ளி ஏறார் மலை கன்னியன்
It was, I have no words. It was just wow, wow, wow. What a way to enter into our new year. Wow.
Having the darshan of Paramashiva Shakti manifesting through one form. We all can very well relate with Ammayappan saying, father and mother have come down in one same form. And today literally having the darshan of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in one form, being able to see them pratyaksha manifesting through Swamiji.
Actually, the most awesome thing, never ever we can imagine that we can never have a live darshan of Ardhanarishwara. It's just too good. Like if you see, whether if you had noticed, right, like whether the jewels on either side, the earrings or the necklace or the hip belt or the eyes, every single thing was just so precise, literally Ardhanarishwara. It was just wow. I saw even everywhere the whole chat was just filled
actually
with
you can see
wow.
everybody are just frozen to the screen. And of course, when Paramashiva Shakti comes down, she just captivates all of our hearts and just melts it. So that was just a wonderful experience just to see Paramashiva Shakti, Devi Parashakti manifesting, and our cosmic mother blessing all of us with her graceful and most beautiful darshan.
Actually,
So-
all of you can take a moment and offer your gratitude now. All of you. Ma Kavita Mahesan, you have said, feast for the being. So beautifully said. Yes, aptly. It's a huge feast for us. Oh my God. We just had the entire Shiva Parivara darshan. We had the whole darshan of the whole family, the Maha Kailasa. We had Paramashiva Shakti, and we had Ganesha, Subramanya, all four of them. And the best part was seeing Ardhanarishwara live like this. Wow. I think this is the most beautiful form of Ardhanarishwara we would have ever seen anywhere in any depiction. Wow. All of you can take a moment now and offer your gratitude. Marani here is saying continuous cosmic showering. Yes, so true.
And each of you can let us know how you are feeling, how you are enjoying. Like, actually, it's so beautiful to see the whole chat being flooded with saying, Amma, Parashakti is manifesting, our cosmic mother. And when she comes out, she always has her own way of, captivating all of our hearts and just having us all enjoy her darshan. So this is really a feast for being indeed. That's very true.
And now all of you can just take a moment, offer your gratitude. Just offer how much ever you want to offer your gratitude. This is like the best time that we have. You're going to enter into a new year. Sudarshan Chakrathi Singh, thank you, whole digital team. I just wanted to say, Sudarshan Chakrathi, this is completely Swamiji's hard work. Every single thing in this is Swamiji's hard work. If you see, like, it's just something beyond you can imagine, right? Like the precision, the micromanaging that Swamiji does. See, every single jewel, every single thing was just wow. Carlos Rosales is saying, other world experience. Totally.
Absolutely.
Ma Maheshwara Maya saying it was so grand.
And Marani is saying tears of bliss after seeing Amma after a long time. Very, very true. Actually, each of us being yearns for this. And today, having the darshan of Cosmic Mother is literally a new and most profound way to jumpstart into our life, entering into the next year. And the feast is all not yet over. We have a lot more to relish. So hold on, we have a lot of darshan still coming up.
Actually, every time Swamiji gives a breakthrough, right, I'll think this is the ultimate. Then, like in the very next darshan, Swamiji will show something much beyond. Like when I saw the MahaParamashivoham darshans, I was like, oh my God, see the precision, see the way how Swamiji, is showering on us. Can something be more than this? Can ever be done more than this? And here Swamiji comes with Ardhanarishwara darshan, like something beyond. Like that's why Swamiji always says, right? Ultimate but not final. He keeps expanding.
Absolutely.
There's so much of hard work and showers us. Jessica Altamirano and Devi Kairapatam, I see many of you saying it was such a beautiful darshan. That is so true. I'm just so excited. I have like no words to express. Now, thank you so much for joining us. You all can take a few minutes and offer your gratitude. Take any amount, anything you want, you can offer in this e-hundi.
Yes. That was such a powerful darshan of Ardhanarishwara, where the story of Arunachala beautifully shares that where Devi attains her completion in feminine energy. It's not the completion in masculine energy. The Ardhanarishwara is the completion in feminine energy, where she radiates the fulfillment of both as a beloved as well as the mother, the fulfillment of both the physical and the emotional component. How each and every one of us are just simply filled with bliss, having the darshan of Ardhanarishwara, where Paramashiva Shakti is simply radiating that completion and fulfillment of both the physical component and the emotional component of the divine feminine consciousness. This fulfillment in feminine consciousness directly leads us to enlightenment. And one such possibility that Swamiji is giving to one and all is MahaParamashivoham, where all of us have this amazing possibility to experience, radiate the 64 manifestations of Paramashiva through all the 4 padas of Hinduism: Jnana, Yoga, Charya, and Kriya padas. Every single technique, every single methodology that Swamiji has empowered the whole of the humanity to experience and radiate the fulfillment of the enlightenment itself. We can see the last MahaParamashivoham that happened in December. Participants experienced and expressed superconscious powers of Paramashiva, manifested powerful cognitions, manifested health, wealth, relationships, experienced fulfillment in all the dimensions of life. It is one such possibility that is being given to each and every one of us during this New Year celebrations.
Yes, great. Actually, after such an amazing, darshan, really people are so looking forward and wanted to announce, a upcoming darshan, at 12 a.m. On Jan 1st, in Paris time, and we're going to be having special darshan of Surya, Kalabhairava darshan, Dakshinamurti Bhavasamadhi darshans. So, which is 6 a.m. EST onwards. Yes, Mahapranapriya, yes, go ahead.
Yes, more and more such amazing possibilities and darshans are being showered on us by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. So, it is such an auspicious beginning of the New Year's. And this New Year is starting with the grand celebrations of MahaParamashivoham. Every single day, all of us are being prepped, being prepared for this grand celebration. And the actual program is starting on 9th of February to 1st of March. Don't miss this celebrations. It is beautifully offered to one and all for us to experience that highest possibilities in life. These Bhavasamadhi darshans are just given to us, given to the humanity, for us to experience that ultimate fulfillment in life. So I request all the participants, whoever feels that, yes, this 2023, I want a breakthrough. I really want to experience that ultimate fulfillment. I want to experience next level superconscious breakthrough. Join us in MahaParamashivoham celebrations. You can sign up in the registration link that is being shown.
Yes, again, wanted to share the timings of the special Bhavasamadhi darshans, Surya, Kalabhairava, Dakshinamurti Bhavasamadhi darshans. It's at 6 a.m., it's at 6 p.m. EST, which is a couple of hours from now. So really get all friends, family to really enjoy the new cosmic party. Out and now in the West, the New Year's starting, and really people are, celebrating. This is our celebrations, to enjoy this time, with our Guru, and he's, giving amazing darshans, and inform all your, friends, families, really wanting to really experience, these powerful darshans.
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji is going to grace us all with Surya Bhavasamadhi Darshan, Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan, Dakshinamurti Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Wow! It is such auspicious showering from the cosmos itself, where all of us can radiate these Bhava Samadhi Darshans and manifest auspicious New Year. So, requesting all the participants, viewers, to share with as many lives as possible, because this is the best gift, best New Year's gift that you can give to anybody of your friends and families, having them to experience this auspiciousness in their lives.
Yes, yes, I would like to announce the updated timings, of these amazing darshans. It's instead of the new timings is 8 p.m. EST, New York time, and no, this is, as we had announced, 48-hour non-stop, entertainment. Sitting with our guru, doing these amazing darshans. And just join this cosmic party, and for this 48 hours.
48 hours of non-stop bliss, covered with Bhava Samadhi Darshans of so many powerful deities of Hinduism. Just now, all of us had these blessings of experiencing Subramanya, Paramashiva, Ardhanarishwara, and now we will be experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Kala Bhairava, Dakshinamurti, and Surya, Bhagavan Surya. It's going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please share with as many friends and as many family members as possible, because this is the best New Year's gift that you can give to one and all. And do not miss to register yourself for MahaParamashivoham celebrations. Just like how we are having 48 hours of non-stop program, non-stop sharing of bliss and auspiciousness, gifts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be continuing these programs throughout 64 days. We will be continuing these programs where all of us can experience and manifest super conscious powers of Paramashiva. The program is starting on 9th of February to 1st of March. So you can register yourself and file your intention to be part of this MahaParamashivoham celebrations. Yes. So this is just sharing about the Ardhanarishwara, who is the complete fulfillment of the enlightenment itself, expressing the emotional and the physical component of the feminine consciousness. So just as we received these powerful darshans, you can take that sankalpa, you can take a conscious resolution to experience and radiate this fulfillment in your lives. Whatever you may be doing in your lives, whether you are a housewife, whether you are a business entrepreneur, whether you are working in an IT company, whatever you may be doing in your lives, just ask yourselves, are you building the sandcastles? Are you really working towards the fulfillment, or are you really building sandcastles in life? Fulfillment is what every single human being is yearning in today's world. That fulfillment only Paramashiva can give to you. His love for the humanity, only that can fulfill us. When you radiate and when you experience the divinity inside you, when you experience that superconscious breakthrough inside you, only that can fulfill you. Rest, all the struggles that we have in our lives are petty struggles. That is just building sandcastles. But when you decide to take that ultimate jump for you to experience the superconscious breakthrough, you will see every single problem that you face in your life is made redundant. If you connect with any of our MahaParamashivoham participants, none of them sat and thought about, okay, how do I come out of this health issue? How do I overcome this wealth issue? None of them sat hours and hours together brainstorming and thinking about their health and wealth problems. But they decided to experience that superconscious breakthrough. When they put that effort, made an intention and worked for their superconscious breakthrough, simply with Paramashiva's grace, all their health problems, wealth problems, relationship issues, everything is simply taken care. They manifested extraordinary breakthroughs in all these dimensions, not because they worked for it, but they decided to change their battlefield, to move, to shift their focus towards superconscious breakthrough. So that is exactly what we all must do, because whenever you try to solve your problems, you'll only going to encounter more and more problems. But here Paramashiva is giving us this amazing opportunity to make the problems redundant in lives by you changing your battlefield, by you deciding to shift your focus towards superconscious breakthrough. Moment you decide to shift your focus to superconscious breakthrough, you will see with His grace and blessings, every single problems, so-called imaginary problems that we are facing in our lives is made completely redundant. So experience that magic in your life, experience that ultimate fulfillment in your life by you deciding to experience the superconscious breakthrough. Do not miss to sign up for the MahaParamashivoham celebrations. We are posting the link throughout. All you need to do is just make that intention and sankalpa. You will see, moment you have made that intention, the conscious resolution, and Swamiji's grace and blessings, all of us will be able to sail through this whole thing, and all of us will be graced with this superconscious breakthrough.
Yes. Also, one important thing also I wanted to share is all of you, when you attend the MahaParamashivoham season 2. I think all of you have the amazing intention of becoming founding fathers of Kailasa, founding mothers of Kailasa, Sarvagna Pita Yajman. So by the end of the program, you would have gone through so much of detox and so much of completion and experiencing power manifestation and so many components within the program. You are for sure going to manifest all the resources that are required for you to become Sarvagna Pita Yajman and Sarvagna Pita Karta. Just preparing yourself for that breakthrough, and really don't miss the MahaParamashivoham season 2 program. And like how you saw some of the testimonials earlier, time, if you just decide it's enough, you will have time, you will have money, you will have resources to attend the program. It's just your will and your just your decision, intention to attend this program. So I encourage all of you to file the intention to attend this program. Let the 2023 be an amazing, beautiful year for you from this point on.
Yes, and then Paramashiva is just showering the humanity with such auspicious gifts, 48 hours of non-stop darshans and costless auspiciousness. We are going to be having more Bhava Samadhi darshans coming up in next few hours. So let's all get ready for more of these Bhava Samadhi darshans and enjoy this new year with this auspiciousness. And Kailasa is giving you all many gifts, whether it is offering the Pada Puja or Tulabharam to manifest devotion and bhakti, or whether it is Sarvagna Pita, being part of the founding fathers of Kailasa. It is something extraordinary possibilities that no one can miss in this life. And Kailasa is also giving you this opportunity to experience 64 manifestations of Paramashiva through MahaParamashivoham, where Swamiji is just showering all of us with his auspicious gifts. So let us all be part of this cosmic New Year party and register ourselves to any of these offerings from Kailasa. So whoever is interested, you can post it in the chat and we will get in touch with you. And let us continue to enjoy these celebrations of New Year.
Yes. Just make it your New Year resolution, to really raise yourself and raise to higher frequency, no more being with your lower identities. And now that you've experienced so amazing darshans today and later, you're just preparing yourself to give that quantum jump for yourself to be able to really make it a difference for yourself. No more of matrix lifestyle and just shifting, yourself to making the decision to really have, the cosmos, really be your co-creator, and let your life be magical, and really experiencing the best things of life, and just start living a pro-life lifestyle, which helps you in manifesting health, wealth, relationships, everything that you really want, making you powerful inside as well as powerful outside. So here's the link. Here's the link, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registrations.
Nithyanandam. Yes. So all of us would have been, I know all of us are really excited, delighted, having a feast, the darshan of Bhagavan Ardhanarishwara. And we're going to be entering into the next set of darshan. And also I wanted to announce again to people, if any of you have missed the announcement earlier, we are going to be having the darshan at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be having special darshans, the darshan that can remove any malefic effects on the planetary positions in your life. That the powerful Surya Bhava Samadhi darshan, Bhagavan Shiva Surya is going to be gracing us. Anything that you want, see, for our goals or anything that we want to achieve in our life, there are multiple components that play a role in it, right? This new year, every new year, we all decide, let this year be auspicious. Let us achieve these goals in this year at least. Let us manifest. I hope my life would be good at least in this year. How many of you have such things? Great. Now, for you to be able to actually manifest it, you're also faced with some obstacles. Now, to make this whole year as an auspicious blessing for you, Paramashiva himself, through his Nijavatara, is gracing and showering us all with a cosmic feast. The darshan, the bhakti bonanza, all of us are being showered by Paramashiva. Now, in this time, today we are going to be experiencing the powerful Surya Bhava Samadhi darshan, so that anything that you want, all the planets together are able to support you to manifest that. And the second thing that we're also going to, the second darshan we're going to be experiencing would also be the powerful Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi darshan. I know these are like our favorites, right? Like we're going to be having the Surya Bhava Samadhi darshan, Adi Guru Dakshinamurti Bhava Samadhi darshan, and Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi darshan. So this is the special feast that all of us are going to be having from 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time onwards. Again, we are celebrating, we are observing this whole celebration that everyone are beginning their new year, and we're going to be celebrating this across all time zones. So that is why we are having this 48 hours of Bhakti Bonanza, where we're starting from the first time sun rises on this planet, which is starting from New Zealand. So that's where the sunrise happens. and ends in Samoa Islands. So that's where the sunset happens. So it's going to be spanning through all the different time zones. So we are going to be having at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So get ready, and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be having the darshan of all the other rest of the forms of Paramashiva, Surya, Adi Guru, Dakshinamurti, and MahaKalabhairava. So get ready for that joyful and blissful darshan. And now, as a preparation towards that darshan, we'll all be understanding certain important, powerful cognitions that we need to learn. And especially Bhagavan Surya, Adi Guru, Dakshinamurti, and Kalabhairava, that powerful inner space we are going to be manifesting. So now let us all understand about Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava? What is his inner space, and how do we manifest the powerful inner space of Bhagavan Kalabhairava? Let us all now listen to the revelations from Swamiji.
Before we enter into that, I also wanted to announce that we are going to be celebrating this 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think many of the African countries, the Western African countries, and the Central American countries, like I think Greenland, and even some European countries are going to be entering into their new year at that time. So we are going to be having these special Bhava Samadhi Darshans at that time. So let's all prepare for it. And now let us enter into listening to the revelations from Swamiji.
Today, Kalabhairava Jayanti. Kalabhairava assumed the form of Kalabhairava. Mahadeva assumed the form of Kalabhairava and removed the false identity of Brahma and gave Shivoham experience to Brahma today. And such an auspicious day. And you also need to know, in original Vedic calendar, this is exact day I assumed the body. The Margazhi month, Ashtami Tithi, Krishna Bhaksha. That is exactly the time of my birth also. Traditionally, the birth is celebrated as per the nakshatra. So we are celebrating as per the nakshatra. But as per the tithi, I am born exactly on the same Kalabhairava Jayanti. You may ask, then why are we celebrating Kalabhairava Jayanti as per tithi? Traditionally, it is not somebody newly born as far as Kalabhairava is concerned. Mahadeva assumed that form and did that job and just again became himself. Because of that, we use tithi for Kalabhairava Jayanti. If we use tithi for my Jayanti also later on in course of time, it will be on the same day of Kalabhairava Jayanti, Kalabhairava Ashtami. Because Kalabhairava did not stay in that very form for a long time. He just, see, each of Mahadeva's action is considered as one incarnation. When he came out and destroyed Daksha and his Yajna, that action is Veerabhadra. When he came out and destroyed the arrogance of Brahma and gave him Shivoham experience, that action is Kalabhairava. That is why Kalabhairava Jayanti is done as per the tithi, not as per the nakshatra. But any form which happens and exists, the Jayanti is celebrated as per the nakshatra. Of course, still in the north, the incarnations Jayantis are celebrated only as per tithi. Only in the south, we have the South India, we have the habit of celebrating all the masters' birth as per the star. That is why we are celebrating as per the star. That is originally the tithi as per tithi. Today is Swami's Jayanti also. See, at one point, constantly creating, Brahma forgot he is doing it because of the blessings of Mahadeva. With the energy of Mahadeva. See, the Brahma's Kamandalu, which is the sacred water, out of which he creates whatever he wants, that water is the Abhisheka Tirtha of Mahadeva. The water washed the Mahadeva's body. That is why in all Shiva temple, where the sacred water, the sacred bath water, what do you call, Abhisheka Tirtham, where it flows out, there Brahma will be standing with his Kamandalu to constantly refill his Kamandalu. Go to any Shiva temple, you will see where the sacred water flows from the Garbha Mandir, the Abhishekam water flows, there Brahma will be standing with his Kamandalu, because that is where he refills and creates the whole cosmos. Unfortunately, by constantly creating, he forgot from where he is refilling his Kamandalu. He was also given the 5 head by Mahadeva, but suddenly he became a little egoistic and arrogant and started thinking that the Shivoham has to happen from inside out. It should become experience and then start coming out. And this guy, out of his hypocrisy and arrogance, started declaring, I am everything. So now Mahadeva has to make him understand and give him that real Shivoham experience. So he just wakes up from his Samadhi. Kalabhairava comes out. A lot of time comes out and just cuts that 5th head, which has become a little arrogant. The moment the 5th head is gone, Brahma realizes he is also bound by time. And he realizes that it is hypocrisy that made him feel he is the superior. The moment he surrenders, Mahadeva again gives him the Shivoham experience and gives him the place back in his temple and says, you can start refilling your Kamandalu from now on and continue the creation. And he gives a permanent place in all temples of Mahadeva, where the Abhishekam water, the holy water, the sacred bath water goes. In that place, it's called Gomukam. In that Gomukam, always the Brahma will be there to fulfill his Kamandalu and do the creation. So that action of Mahadeva has happened on this Margasirsha Masa, Krishna Vaksha, Ashtami Tithi. That is why we celebrate this day as the Kalabhairava Jayanti. But you should not think Kalabhairava is somebody else separately born. No. It is Mahadeva's action is considered with the identity of Kalabhairava. It is Mahadeva himself is Mahakala and Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Mahadeva. Most powerful expression of Mahadeva. He is the energy on which all the memories are stored. All the memories are stored. Space is the energy where all visualizations are stored. Time is the energy all memories are stored. Cosmic record keeper. All the word documents are kept with Kalbhairava. All the visual documents are kept in the space. The space, embodiment of space is Nataraja. So Nataraja keeps all the visual documents and Kalbhairava keeps all the word documents. So anything happened, happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kalbhairava, he will pull it out and give the whole record. And moreover, most powerful expression, easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalbhairava. Principle of time, Kalabhairava. Not just Kala or time. Principle of Kala is Kalabhairava. It means, listen, how Kala is experienced in our plane is different. How Kala is experienced in higher zones, like a Devaloka. Bur, Bhuva, Bu is ours. Suva, Tapa, Satya, the higher vertical time zones, the higher planes. How Kala is experienced, that all that put together is principle of Kala. Principle of Kala is Kalabhairava. Kala is part of Kalabhairava. Understand this. So Kalabhairava is principle of Kala. I tell you, someday scientists will prove what I am talking. I am telling you the truth. You will exactly know what is happening around your body. Roughly 15 days. If you are a person with a lot of completion, full 15 days you will be able to know. If you are a person with a little agitation and that anger and restless guy, maybe 10 days, like that. That will differ between 10 days to 15 days. But you will completely know what is happening around your body, how it is getting carried. Everything you will know. I am telling you, this is the truth. See, with all my integrity to Kalabhairava, I am telling you the truth. You will actually know what is happening. And you will also know all my integrated disciples. You will also know I just manifest that time. And take you into the space of Paramashiva. You will simply know. Understand? Lady devotee with a mentally little challenged child goes to Ramakrishna and asks, what wrong I did that I have got a child like this? Ramakrishna says, remember the child is God and take care, you will become enlightened. Because the simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. And if you remember, cognize to whom you are giving love is God, it becomes devotion. I tell you, every time you share love, every time you use love as the strategy for your existence, the joys oozes out in your being is the strength of Kala Bhairava. Strength of Kala Bhairava. Kala Bhairava is eternally loving, caring, blissful, ferocious, ecstatic, blissful, ferocious. Meditate on him. Be eternally loving like him. You will be just. Understand? All justness manifests from extreme love. That is why Kala Bhairava is Lord of Yama. Kala Bhairava is the Lord of integrity. Kala Bhairava is Lord of justice. All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain the intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being a justice, delivering justice to the world. Compassionate, eternally loving are always kept in the space of delivering justice, giving justice. Understand? Extreme compassion, extreme joy, extreme ecstasy. Brings intense powerfulness and strength in you. Just go on be sharing smile and love to anything you see. Hug anything you see. If you don't have any object in front, hug the air. You will build strong body and heavy muscles like Kala Bhairava. Listen. Listen to this Deva Rahasya. Look everything you see with love. Hug everything you see, including the air. You will build healthy, powerful, heavy body and grounded being. Superconscious flowering. Sannyasa is seeing everything you see through love, hugging everything you see. One with everything you see. People, objects, animate or inanimate. In the cosmos, there is no inanimate. In Kala, there is no inanimate. It is a space where the big bangs and black holes, planets, suns and stars and moons evolve billions of years exists and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously, without gap. Billions of years without gap. Meditate on it. Meditate on it. Meditate on it. It is Deva Rahasya. The moment you understand this, your third eye will open up. Billions and billions of yugas, zillions and zillions of years without gap. Meditate on it. That is Kala Bhairava's fire. The Prabha, Tejas, shining of Kala Bhairava is this powerful cognition. Zillions and zillions of yugas, years, without gap. Universes, multiverses happen, exists for billions of years, dissolve, but no gap. It is spontaneous and simultaneous. Meditate on this in your third eye. Meditate on this in your third eye. Kala Bhairava, deep compassionate being, will reveal the secret of time in your consciousness. This is the initiation. Kala without time gap. Zillions of universe opens, exists of zillions of years, yugas, dissolves without time gap. Meditate on this. Meditate on this. Meditate on this. Meditate, Kala Bhairava. I will land on your consciousness and make you experience oneness with Paramashiva. Make you experience oneness with Paramashiva. Let me tell you exactly what happens during Kala Bhairava's manifestation. It's like a 10,000 Nithyananda entered into me. How many of you feel the levitation when the Kundalini is awakened, the body is uncontrollably moving? Raise your hand. All of you can understand what I am saying. When the Kundalini is awakened, do you feel somebody else has entered into you? No, nobody else has entered into you. But you feel you are not able to control your body. It is, you are just floating in the ecstasy. You just don't know where your hands, where your legs, where to catch, what to catch. You are just in high frequency. Same way, I can say, when Kala Bhairava manifests through me, the cosmic Kundalini is awakened. It's like a 10,000 Nithyananda entered into this body. I don't do any puja or meditation or anything. Just I say, come on, let me be the space now for Mahakala Bhairava. Simply like a dam opened. Ta-tang, he is there. And how does Swamiji feel after Kala Bhairava settles down is the next part of the question. I feel like a huge flood has settled down. After the huge cyclone, how you feel? The peace. That's exactly I feel. In a peace, but extraordinary joy. See, when Kalabhairava lands, not only in me, in the whole presence, the whole breathing space, the whole hall, I can see the amount of joy he brings. Even if your question is not answered, the amount of joy he adds to the whole sabha, the whole being. How many of you really acknowledge what I am saying? Cognize what I am saying. That's it. It's a huge and it's unexplainable, unexplicable. It is. It is what? It is. She also says, Darshan is magnificent, electrifying and uplifting. Thank you, Swamiji and Kalabhairava. Of course, you have to thank him. I am only the instrument he is using. Go and tell Kalabhairava, all the known incompletions I commit with you, I will complete. All the unknown incompletions is your responsibility. I am surrendering to you. And I tell you, he really responds and completes. Whenever you ask him to bring completion to you, he is embodiment of compassion. Whenever you associate you with incompletions, he is the terror. Which side you are standing only decides whether he is terror or compassionate being. He is the most compassionate if you are standing on the side of the completion. He is the ultimate terror if you are standing on the side of the incompletion. He can show the extra teeth and the smile both. He can show the terror teeth and the smile both. He is the only God capable of that. To terror teeth and the wide smile. If you associate yourself with completion, he has such a sweet smile for you. If you associate yourself with the incompletion, he has such a terror teeth for you. The terror teeth will grind even universes and swallow. The smile can create even universes for you. Always have this agreement with Kalabhairava. All the incompletions you make me known, I commit with you, I will complete them. I am responsible for it. All the incompletions unknown to me, you are responsible for it. And I tell you, he always agrees for this agreement because he is teaching you this agreement. He always agrees for this agreement. All the incompletions known to me, I am responsible. I'll complete them. I'll drop them. I'll complete and drop them. I'll never allow them into my cognition. But there are many unknown to me. I cannot do anything about it. That you are responsible. I tell you, He is the most sweetest God. He is the most sweetest God. He is the Lord of completion. He can heal any incompletion. Not only heal, He can just make any incompletion irrelevant. He can just make them irrelevant to your life and you. Means you will even forget you had incompletion in that area at one time. Is time, Kala, Lord of time. So go and tell Him, all the incompletions I have about my vision, my seeing, which is known to me, I am responsible. I'll dig them out, and complete and drop. Whatever is not known to me, you are responsible. Complete them. Or make them known to me so that I can complete. Either I should be Lord of life or you should be Lord of life. No third person in between you and me. That's all. Either I should be or you should be. No unknown zone, no blind spot between you and me. Not having blind spot between you and Guru is surrender. Not having blind spots between you and Kala Bhairava is authenticity. No blind spots. Either for all this I am responsible and I am completing it, and whatever is not known within my framework, you are responsible. You are completing it. But ultimately, we are neither going to have known incompletion nor going to allow unknown incompletion. That's all. Neither known incompletion nor unknown incompletion. Both will not be allowed. Everyone who has spectacles or contact lens, today tell Kal Bhairava, go and sit and talk to him. Our Bididi Kal Bhairava will simply talk back to you. You don't even need to talk for him. You just go and talk to him. You will see. He will answer. You will simply listen the answer in his own voice. You don't need to say, how you do in the temples, oh God, please save me. And then you talk for the God also. Oh my son, don't worry, I am here, I will protect you. For our Kal Bhairava, you don't need to talk back. You just say, oh Mahadeva, please protect me. He will say, hey, what you are trying to act here? Complete with all this incompletion. Others I will take care. He will talk to you in his voice. He is Swayam Prakasa. And alive. So listen. Let your perception not be corrupted, made to be impure. Having choices is not wrong, but corrupting the other part which you think you don't need is wrong. Or limiting yourself due to your choices is wrong. So understand. And liberate yourself. Understand and liberate yourself.
Nithyanandam, everyone.
So beautifully.
Such powerful revelation Swamiji revealed about who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
And Swamiji beautifully said, when you make any decision, having love as the foundation of your life, you are experiencing the inner space of Kala Bhairava. Such a powerful revelation, and Swamiji very beautifully explained and revealed to all of us about how to constantly operate out of the space of love. Now, we are all going to be understanding the powerful cognition, the powerful truth that Swamiji took all of us through. Let us now do a very quick internalization exercise to understand the sacred truths that Swamiji revealed through this session. First one Swamiji says is, Swamiji revealed a very important truth to us, that do not leave any incompletion or pattern undiscovered or unattended. Swamiji said, right, out of completion from powerfulness, every decision you make, every action you do, every thought you have is fulfilled. From the space of completion, when you operate, you are fulfilled, blessed, showered, and completion is possible. But more and more you struggle saying, I am unable to complete. Just because of your sheer laziness to internalize, to analyze internally your incompletions, to be able to discover your incompletions and patterns. And Swamiji said it is our arrogance which does not let us discover our patterns. If we don't do completion because of laziness or boredom or uninspiredness or arrogance, whatever may be the reason, the more and more you indulge in the idea completion is not possible, or I'm not able to complete, I'm not able to get rid, Kala destroys you. This is the logic of Kala. Such a powerful truth. Just understanding, all we need to do is just put our awareness and try to attend to what our incompletion is. And that is all is required. Now, let us all do this very quick exercise to understand. Now, you're all going to be writing the first step. Pen down at least 5 patterns of your life or situations in which you felt completion is not possible, or I am not able to complete, or I am not able to get rid of certain pattern. Or sometimes many of us may feel, how much ever I try to complete, I am not able to complete. Please write down. For example, let's say you always felt you are unlucky and you did completion for that pattern. But even after completion, you are still experiencing the same way or the same thought currents. So what you did, you decided to give up. So you said, okay, I cannot do completion, or that's not up to me. I'll not be able to do completion. Right? Every single time where you decided not to do completion, you chose to do something else apart from completion. I request everybody to write this down. Just take like about 5 minutes to write it down. Pen down at least 5 of these patterns. You just need to write down the patterns. Whatever you are able to identify, just write them down. Take a piece of paper and pen and write down those 5 patterns. Like, I feel lazy, but I feel I'll never be able to get out of my laziness and do it. So if that is your incompletion, write down wherever you have given up on the signs of completion. Instead of going back and hitting your pattern with the signs of completion, please write them down. And now, in the next step, look inside yourself and identify the real reason why you did not complete with those patterns. See, even though you are suffering from them, there's something in you which made you choose the other way around, saying, okay, it's okay, I will not be able to complete, and give up instead of completing. What exactly made you choose it? Is it your arrogance or laziness or boredom? Any of these 3 patterns, like Swamiji revealed to us so beautifully, right? It is either our arrogance, our decision not to do, boredom, and uninspired laziness, basically. Any of these 3, whichever stopped you, look inside, write down for yourself. For example, you was just lazy to sit and do the completion process. You felt like, oh, I have to sit and go through, I don't want, I have to sit and write 5 times, I can't do. all those thought currents, please write, please pen down. Identify each of the reason that you have written down. What is the exact reason for that pattern to be cherished without doing completion? Now, in every incident that you have written, every pattern that you have written down, please understand the moment you put your awareness into that, the moment you understand what exactly is the reason, And the moment you put that awareness into that pattern, that is enough. The complete starts happening automatically. That's why Swamiji says the completion is possible. The good news is completion is possible. The best news is all you need to do is the decision to internalize and decision to go on completing till your incompletions become tired. Understand? Not till you become tired, till you tire out your incompletion.
See, in this game, it's all about who becomes tired first, loses. So whether you are going to become tired or are your incompletions going to get tired. That is the whole game. So only your decision to be in the space of completion can save you.
So in this whole game, all you need to do to be the winner, the smart strategy you need to have is decide. No matter what, you will go on completing till your incompletions are all completely molten down. Completely, it's all completely like disappearing.
And not just that one decision that you take. Now, from this powerful cognition that you are having, ferociously declare that you are going to be in the space of completion. It is all about like what Swamiji explained, revealed in this session, right? Swamiji said so beautifully. Which side are you siding? Are you siding for your completion or are you siding for your incompletion? If you side for your completion, you will see that compassionate smile of Kala Bhairava. If you're siding for your incompletion, you will see the ferocious teeth of Kala Bhairava.
And Swamiji also beautifully revealed, all you need to do is only identify and recognize your pattern, saying, yes, this is my blind spot. That is all you need to do. Everything else will happen. So understand, just constantly align yourself. Constantly bring yourself back to the space of completion. Decide ferociously. And that is all is needed. And now, with that, let us all enter into the next powerful cognition that Swamiji is going to be revealing to us.
And before we enter into that, I request everyone to post here, what are the clicks? How many of you are deciding? I am taking the decision to ferociously drop all my incompletions. How many of you are deciding to be in the space of completion? You all can put yes in the chat. Actually, you all can put a raising hand emoji in the chat if you're able to put it. How many of you are deciding for that? Because that cognition, that powerful cognition is the one that's going to make you see that compassionate smile behind Kala Bhairava's ferocious teeth. And that decision of yours is only going to bring in so much of auspiciousness in this new year that you're entering into. So you all can put here in the chat, how many of you are here who are ready to take this declaration, ready for taking this decision inside you? Put in the chat along with the declaration. That declaration saying, I am deciding, I'm ferociously deciding, I will be in the space of completion. That powerful cognition is only going to make you manifest. Okay, I'm seeing Juan Robles is putting, I am ready. Wonderful. Whoever wants to take this declaration, understand you are going in the right path because you are going to enter into the new year very powerfully. That's why we are having this theme as New You for the New Year. Literally, with all the darshans and the powerful cognitions, the whole alchemy will happen inside you. And you don't need to go back again to your New Year resolutions, but here you can make your conscious declarations, the Satya Sankalpas, and manifest them as reality. So how many of you are ready to do that? You can put it in the chat. And now with this,
we will now be entering the next powerful cognition and understanding what does the Dakshinamurti manifestation of Paramashiva represent and what is the powerful cognition that we can learn from Bhagavan Dakshinamurti. Let us now listen to the revelations.
When we say Dakshinamurti teaches in silence, it is not that he never utters a word, but just by a word, he will transmit petabytes of information. He sat as Dakshinamurti in his formless space. His very presence vibrated and all the rishis received that great truths. Dakshinamurtaye cha vidmahe jnanahastaya dhimahi tanno dheecha prachodayat. Om Dakshinamurtaye cha vidmahe jnanahastaya dhimahi tanno dheecha prachodayat. Om Dakshinamurtaye cha vidmahe jnanahastaya dhimahi tanno dheecha prachodayat. Om Dakshinamurtaye cha vidmahe jnanahastaya dhimahi tanno dheecha prachodayat. Om Dakshinamurtaye cha vidmahe jnanahastaya dhimahi tanno dheecha prachodayat. So, silently, Shiva lands in the Tarugavana as a handsome young man. And the extraordinary glow and the energy which is beyond skin, extraordinary radiance, tejas, beyond the skin color, extraordinary attraction beyond the size of the body, he manifested as this young man filled the whole Tarugavana. And he went round the Tarugavana in the name of begging, collect food. His Parivrajaka Yatra. All the wives of the rishis saw this extraordinary charismatic energy expression. Fortunately, they were not bitten by the snake intellect. They were not caught in the arrogance. They were not caught in the pseudo-ego of their husbands. These Tarugavana rishis, some of the great intellectuals, because they felt they can do anything they want through the power of yajnas, yahas. They started experiencing or feeling the subtlest problem of life pseudo-ego asserting itself as ultimate. So, silently, Shiva lands in the Tarugavana as a handsome young man. And the extraordinary glow and the energy which is beyond skin, extraordinary radiance, tejas, beyond the skin color, extraordinary attraction beyond the size of the body, he manifested as this young man filled the whole Tarugavana. And he went round the Tarugavana in the name of begging, collect food. His Parivrajaka Yatra. All the wives of the rishis saw this extraordinary charismatic energy expression. Fortunately, they were not bitten by the snake intellect. They were not caught in the arrogance. They were not caught in the pseudo-ego of their husbands. They saw this young man, ascetic, a sadhu, walking in the streets, asking for alms. Not only they gave food, they just lost themselves in his presence and glory. All of them have started spending time around him, started listening to his teachings. Imbibing those ideas. The problem started in the house. So it is too much. Within 2 days, there was a meeting of all the intellectuals, big discussion, how to stop this young sadhu going around and begging and giving lessons and teachings and taking classes. Something immediately need to be done, otherwise we will not have anybody in our house. We will be left all by ourselves. Everybody has started following them. They created a violent plan. We need to destroy him, finish him off. So they gathered. Started spreading waves. Those days, yajna. Those days, yajna means what? Creating certain kind of waves and sending all over the world. They organized a huge yajna and started chanting different mantras. Started creating negativity and sending it towards him. Those intellectuals commanded the Damaru, go and kill that man and come, kill that sadhu. Damaru came with all its speed. Young sadhu was sitting under the banyan tree. The light smile, opened his eyes and saw what is coming. The Damaru, with all the vigor and power, was trying to come near to destroy. All this young sadhu did, he just caught it and kept in his hand to play whenever he wants. Then they created another huge weapon. It's called Maru. They sent that weapon. All right, at least you go and destroy him and come back. Neither Damaru nor Deer did the job. You go. When that came again, he did not even move. Just picked up that Maru and kept it in his right hand. Be with me. You may be useful whenever I want. It's too much. Then they created a tiger out of that fire and sent. Mahadeva not only killed the tiger, took out that skin, started wearing it as dress. So he started wearing it as dress. Then they created an elephant. Again, different energies. Finally created a asura, dark, cunning, cruel, dumb. Muyalaka. They said, you go and do some conspiracy, create some problem, destroy this young sadhu. Shiva did not even bother. He just picked him up and put him at the feet. He was dead. But these asuras are dangerous. Even if they are dead, you have to always keep 1 foot on them so that they don't come back. He puts his feet. Realizing their utter failure, they tried to do all possible things. Sending different weapons in a different way and different negative energies. But nothing could hurt Mahadeva. Nothing could hurt that young sadhu. Everything goes and just surrenders itself at his feet. They were shocked, surprised, unable to understand what is going on, confused, completely disturbed. The very fire, Agni, in which they do the homa and create anything they want, that very fire they commanded, come on, it is time, you go and destroy him, or we will be destroyed. The fire comes in full speed. That's the last weapon they had. Shiva did not even move his body, just opened his eyes, picked up that fire in the left hand, still he is holding in the left hand. You can see as Dakshinamurti, he will be holding it in the left hand. That is the fire. Now, these rishis lost practically everything, nothing is left. It is too much, too strong lesson for them. But even though they were thinking about this young sadhu to destroy him, but continuous thinking about him has brought some good things to them. Those rishis are fortunate. Maybe the layer of negativity they carried was very less. Just because they were constantly thinking about him, they finally decided, if there is somebody who can stand all the negative things we can do and still be calm, composed and continue what he wants to do, then he must be extraordinary power. They had little intelligence also along with their intellect. Fortunately, they went and surrendered at the feet of Mahadeva. Because they surrendered, Shiva gave knowledge to them also. Not only he saved humanity from these atheistic intellectuals, because they also surrendered, he saved them also from themselves. By his presence, intense silence, he liberated them, enlightened them, made them to understand just the karma or the extraordinary powers are not ultimate. There is something more than that. Understand this story. When Guru assumes the human body, when he comes down to the human frequency to save humanity from atheistic intellectuals and save themselves from themselves, save them also from themselves. The extraordinary silence he radiates itself is power. Because of his extraordinary energy and silence and the spiritual presence, any negativity comes, just dies down and starts supporting him in positive way. after all that, after all this attack, still he is sitting silently in the banyan tree, radiating his presence. The inner space continues to radiate the extraordinary silence. An intense presence goes on inspiring everybody to transform themselves. First, he destroys all the negativity thrown towards him and turns them into positive energy. Then he transforms the very people who are trying to throw negativity towards him. Remember, in each one of you, there is an inner space which is Dakshinamurti. Shiva happening in human body. Atma Guru, who goes on transforming any negativity thrown at you as positive. Any incident happening, life throws at you, understand, bring it to that space. It will turn that into positive. If life is throwing fire at you, bring it to that Dakshinamurti. He will turn that into positive. Anything brought to him turns positive.
Paramashiva manifested as Dakshinamurti to teach Veda and Agamas to Targamana rishis. It's not that it was a past. If you become silent to free yourself from the past, present, future, through unclutching, you can see he is teaching even now in that huge cosmic sound. Om, even recorded by NASA. That soundless sound, Anahata Dhvani. Om. If you can hear it through the deep unclutching, you can see Dakshinamurti teaching you now.
Then Mahadeva withdraws Adi Shakti into himself. He sits as Sadashiva and Adi Shakti together. That is what is Dakshinamurti form. That is why in all Rajeshwari temples there will not be Shiva. In all Dakshinamurti temples there will not be Devi. Because in Dakshinamurti form he is both. In Rajeshwari form he is both. When the male component is sucked into the female component, he is Rajeshwari. When the female component is sucked into the male component, he is Dakshinamurti. In no Dakshinamurti temple, there will be Devi. So he sits as Dakshinamurti.
Dakshinamurti is from the face, from the Mahasadashiva's, Paramashiva's face of Ahora, destruction, rejuvenation. From that face, Dakshinamurti comes out. Meaning, all the great truths are ferocious. It will just purify you. It will just burn all your non-chastity, cheating, silly patterns and conversations with your life. It looks very paradoxical. The embodiment of peace, Dakshinamurti, silence, comes out of the face of Paramashiva's agora, which is supposed to be perceived intense violence, ferociousness. Teacher is the ultimate rejuvenator. Guru is the ultimate rejuvenator. He removes everything you know as you and he manifests everything is real you. The real you swallowing everything you know as you is chastity. Allow the chastity to Paramashiva manifest in you. Let real you eat and swallow whatever you know as you. I am not singing. Wake up when Dakshinamurti teaches. Don't wait for Kalabhairava to come and wake you up. And you need to know both came out of the same face, agora. Maybe Paramashiva always tries to show Dakshinamurti of his agora face. And if you don't listen, then only he has to allow Kalabhairava to manifest. Chastity will never create conflicts. It will bring tremendous fulfillment. If there is a conflict outside, look in. Something need to be attended inside. Something need to be worked out inside. Ferociousness is a straight, intimate, raw, integrated way Guru deals you, handles you. If he has to strategize and present himself very sweetly to you, understand you do not have an integrated relationship with him. You have a strategic relationship. He will also be having a strategic relationship. Ferociousness is Paramashiva dealing you with his own hands, with his empty hands, bare hands. He will never kill you. He will only hug you. Anything you see other than ferociousness, all forms of sweetness, is handling you through a strategy, means some weapon. The weapon may be looking very comfortable. But not good for you in long term. Ferociousness, straightforwardness is the best integrated, intimate relationship with Guru. Understand, my love is lubrication for your machine. My ferociousness is energy, fuel, power for your machine. Any machine can run without lubrication, but it cannot run without power, energy. My ferociousness is as important as power is needed for the machine to run. My love is lubrication, optional, which is not compulsion. Don't even expect lubrication. Sound of Dakshinamurti and silence of Dakshinamurti need to be understood in reality. See, the silence of Dakshinamurti is not the soundlessness. Any sound you can only hear in certain decibel. If it goes below that decibel, you can't hear. If it goes above that decibel, you can't hear. Dakshinamurti's silence is above decibel. That decibel which you can't hear, beyond your capability of hearing, that decibel sound is Dakshinamurti's silence. So Dakshinamurti's silence is not soundlessness. It is beyond the sound you can hear. Same way, listen carefully. Dakshinamurti's silence is not soundlessness, it is beyond the sound which you can grasp, perceive, hear. The human ear has a dynamic range of the threshold of 120 to 130 decibel. You can neither hear below 120 decibel nor you can hear above 120 decibel. Sorry. 0 to 120 to 130. I can say 0 to 130 decibel. Listen carefully. Human ear has a dynamic range of 0 decibel to 130 decibel. If something is below the 0 decibel, you can't hear. Something is above the 130 decibel, you can't hear. Dakshinamurti's silence is above the 130 decibel. It is not soundlessness. It is the sound which is beyond your capability to perceive, beyond your range. Same way, Dakshinamurti's visual silence. See, Dakshinamurti's verbal silence is the sound which is beyond your perception. Same way, Dakshinamurti's visual silence is not darkness where nothing exists. No. It is supernal effulgence where all your ability to visualize disappears into a supernal effulgence. Like 7 colors of the rainbow disappear into the sun's bright shining. Your ability to visualize dissolves, disappears into the supernal effulgence of Dakshinamurti. Understand? The supernal effulgence of Dakshinamurti and supernal silence of Dakshinamurti. Then you will understand the right knowledge, right clue about the existence of Paramashivatva. If you understand this one truth, today you can manifest powers. The common frequency the human ear can hear. It's like a 20 to 2000 hertz. 0 decibel to 130 decibel maximum. 20 to 20,000 hertz or 0 to 130 decibel. That's it. If it is below 20 hertz, you can't hear. If it is above 20,000 hertz, you can't hear. Dakshinamurti's silence is above 20,000 hertz. Understand? Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Paramashiva resides in Nirvikalpa Samadhi and radiates it in the form of Dakshinamurti. In all our temples, Dakshinamurti radiates the biology of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Anybody wants Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Go to our temples, Dakshinamurtis, and touch the Dakshinamurti deity, do puja, sit in the front of Dakshinamurti, sit in front of the third eye of Dakshinamurti and just see him with your third eye. You will fall into Nirvikalpa Samadhi. He carries the very bio-memory, conscious decision, will, to be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. In Nirvikalpa Samadhi, all will melts down. That tattva, Nirvikalpa Samadhi tattva, radiates as a living will in all our Dakshinamurtis.
This is Kylo, and it's the future of pain relief. Kylo is different than anything you've seen before because it's the world.